Oops, I forgot to put myself on starting soon. Okay, that's fine. Okay, get my to-do list.
Take a look. Until next. I'm you the finest weapons and armor. Until next time.
Right. The armor and boots. I'm sure I made the helm. That's fine, I only need, what, 2 moonstone?
What? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. The finest weapons and armor.
I'm sure I made. Oh.
You looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
So now I've got the dagger done. Howdy, I am live. How are you doing? How's Christmas with Wee One?
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs.
Thank you.
Nah,
it
shouldn't be too difficult to learn the
Riverwood Trader is
learn the
back
mechanics.
to the way it used to be. Take a look.
And I think I'm also noted masochist, so...
Alright.
Lucan, I was thinking we should have a grand sale.
Come on, you must like this drip.
Maybe get some jugglers? We could attract lots of new customers.
A sale? To attract new customers?
Let me get out in the sunlight. Ah, yeah. What's my armor at? 288. Oh, real? Thing there. That's right. Doing the Stormcloak so I can become Thane of Windhelm. Barbarian with glasses. Fun fact, in the version of D&D that is the base of the rule set for Baldur's Gate, if you're a barbarian, you are automatically illiterate.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
Sign painter of Windhelm. I'm pretty sure you do. Welcome in, sign painter, by the way. Here we go. Thane. Thane of Windhelm. Yep, so when you complete the... No, that gets you the house. To become Thane, you have to complete... you have to go through the Civil War storyline. Well, I do not have an Axe of Eastmarch, so... But we'll soon find out. They are a little bit.
I do the cooking and cleaning around the palace.
I suppose we shouldn't be surprised. They've never had many problems with the Empire.
Those milk drinkers might as well be elves.
The Imperials have really dug. Then I was wrong about him. You're right, Galmark.
Again.
I'm in no...
Yeah, this is true.
Give the word, my lord, and Whiterun is yours.
Whiterun is only...
I mean, I can't see that causing any kind of issue.
Toured our camps. We're ready, Ulfric.
Oh damn, I'm a knife here.
Is any man ever ready to give the order that will mean the deaths of many?
No, but neither is every man able to give...
Is it any worse than the Imperials planning to hand over...
That man, Ulfric. You've been that man before, and you'll be him again. And these men and women, they call themselves Stormcloaks because they believe in you. They are the means...
Hey, I'm wearing the second best light armor in the game.
Skyrim has to offer, and they want this. They want this as
From
much
us.
as you do. Perhaps they want it more.
Yeah, but is it any worse than the Imperials wanting to hand Skyrim over to the Thalmor?
Will no doubt be bolstered with legionnaires. And those walls around Whiterun are old.
It seems to me both votes are for oppression, it's just who do you want to oppress?
And I might be old myself, but I'll kick those damn walls down with my bare feet if you would only ask me to do it.
And I'm sure you could do it too. All right. This is it.
Yes.
Send the word. A new day is dawning, and the sun rises over Whiterun.
Aye, and the sons of Skyrim will greet that dawn, teeth and swords flashing.
So it begins. Make haste. I have a feeling about you. Fight well or die well.
What do you think of me, pig sticker, boss? pretty flash.
Talos be with you.
Okay, so Skyrim is already under Imperial rule. Technically correct, but okay, so it's... Do you want to continue the current oppression or start new oppression? Swap one oppression for the other. Come on, it's a pretty flash knife. On a scale from 1 to Mick Dundee. Well, yeah, they're not racist, but they're kind of murdering everyone. So the Empire is fuck everyone, or Stormcloaks and fuck everyone except that that's not a Nord. Is the way I see it. Ah, well. Now I have to remember not to fast travel out of here because it actually breaks the game. I have to remember not to fast travel. Eh. I mean, I don't read the Thalmor stuff because why would you want to know what a knife here has to say? I know.
I let this rabble take my city without raising my own sword. That's enough.
I mean, I guess from what you're saying, it'd be nice if the resolution to the storyline was they realize this and go after the Thalmor.
Stand down. I surrender. Vignar Greymane, your family
Cheers.
was noticeably absent from the walls. Now I know why. Wouldn't the dagger in the back have sufficed?
You think this is personal? The Empire has no place in Skyrim not anymore. And you have no place in Whiterun anymore.
A convenient position now. But mark my words, old man. The days to come, Ulfric will spread his rebellion thin. And what then? We need the Empire as much as it needs us.
That's what I mean. Like
The Empire. Our blood
the final
our blood sustains it.
Thalius and Ulfric should stop being blockheads and go shit. This is the Thalmor doing this.
Wish to see an empire without Talos? Without its soul? We should be fighting those witch elves, not bending knee to them. The Emperor's nothing more than a puppet of the Thalmor.
I'm going to find
Skyrim
where
needs a High King who will fight for her. And Whiterun needs a Jarl who will do the same.
Tell me, Vignar, was all this worth it? How many of those corpses lining our streets wear the faces of men who once called you friend? What about their families?
Enough, both of you. There is a burning city out there that needs a government.
Yeah, but
He's right.
two wrongs don't make a right.
Come, let us restore order.
This isn't over. Hear me, you old fool? This isn't over. And you, the Stormcloak. I thought better of you.
Get over to Vendel. Tell Ulf.
I mean, he backed down pretty quick when I shoved a knife in his face. Pretty much. I've jumped off there before and splattered. Yeah, but as I understand it, Skyrim is also pretty sovereign from the rest of Tamriel. And yet, the Imperials are kind of the invading force. I don't know. I don't know too much of the lore. I just try and I just shank people. Maybe not invading, but occupying. Hang on. Riften Windhelm.
come here.
No sign of
Ah, fair.
Hello there, fellow traveler. One itinerant. The life of adventure and song is the life for us, eh, friend?
I mean, it is worth pointing out he doesn't put himself forward for the moot for High King, but... Isn't one of the Empire's stated goals of eliminating Talos worship, though?
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200... Huh! Knew I'd find you. Once more...
Wait. Oh, those icons are back, so I can now fast travel safely.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters.
Next Imperial I see is dead.
I don't know. I never thought to look that deeply into it.
You did this city a great service by catching that killer.
We've driven the Imperials out of... We'll call you Ice Veins now. Here, take this. I suspect you'll be of... But I also want you to find our hidden camp in Falkreath. You'll be doing whatever Garmar tells you to do. And cause... for Skyrim.
The Imperials think we need their lost.
Get out of my way. Oh well, no use deliberating over choices I should have made about 3 hours ago in this playthrough. It's fine.
why'd you join the Stormcloaks?
My cousin disappeared one night. Some say the Thalmor grabbed him. It wasn't long before I found myself under Ulfric's banner.
The Imp, you're going to... They have some of our boys. I've sent some men to... They'll never... This won't be easy. I see. Well, you're going to... They have some... I've sent... They'll never... This won't be easy. We all have faith in you.
Well, I mean, when you're devoted. I'm in jail, no reason not to stop the sermon. That's a man of faith and devotion right there. Um,
Fight or die well. Get me out of here! Hurry! Get me out of here!
Eh. It's a bit late to change things now.
Hurry! Thanks. Let's dig.
I mean, having seen both outcomes of it, I wouldn't have even interacted with the Civil War storyline if I wasn't trying to become Thane of every hold.
I thought I was going to rot. So, fight or die well.
I know it's not strictly required. I just want to be Thane of every hold. Because to become Thane of Eastmarch, you've either got to do Rescue from Fort Newgrad, which I'm in the middle of, or Battle for Windhelm. Blood on the Ice only entitles you to buy Skyrim. Yeah. So you either progress the Stormcloak storyline and do Rescue from Fort Newgrad, or you progress the Imperial storyline and do Battle for Windhelm. And in fact, to be truthfully honest, because I don't like the outcome of it, once I get the title, I'm going to cease interacting with the storyline. I didn't even realise it was Path of Least Resistance. I literally flipped a coin in my head and it came up Stormcloak. Though in saying that, Battle for Windhelm is actually I'm pretty sure the end of the Civil War storyline for Imperial, so yeah. Which is what I'm doing now.
There's more of them. Somewhere. Here.
Nice. Alright, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good rest. I'll murder exactly 3 L's for you, no more, no less. Hmm.
Find whoever did this. Great work. Get back and report our success.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften.
I'm proud we liberated. Some brothers have taken the war demands, so please take. And I need capable and loyal warriors close at hand. Get over to our camp in the Reach. Talos guide you. I'm not sure why Tali is. I'd like to offer you a place. Now, if you do good works for the people and purchase a home from my steward, I'll name you my Thane. The honor will be mine. Give your brother.
Oh, I gotta buy that piece of crap line.
God might
Get
be
him.
nervous if a man approaches with his weapon drawn.
No, you're quite right.
The Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land. Travel safely. It's dangerous out there.
Okay.
Stay away from the Aretino residents.
The best way for us to... Too many Dark Elves in
Yes?
Windhelm complain about the way we're treated.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
What can I do for you? The townsfolk call me captain because I used to be a sailor. Well, nothing. At least not anymore. I was a sailor for many a year. When I retired here in Windhelm, most folk already knew me as Captain Lonely. Well, nothing. I was a sailor for many a year. When I retired here in Windhelm, most folk... There's an the clan's Shatter Shield, and obviously... Oh, and that busybody Viola Giordano. She's got her nose in everyone's business. which I guess is one way of being
I
proper.
travel. If you're looking to get a drink, handle her trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. It was difficult. But the Dark Elves are too proud and naive to understand the way things truly are. And so they continue to dwell in that slum.
I never expected every Nord should admire. In fact, he's the reason I chose to learn the smithing trade. Smithing isn't the... If a Stormcloak uses one of my swords to strike down an Imperial soldier, then I've done my part to free our
Hmm.
Hi, mister. Would you like to buy some flowers? Not much, but I hope you like them.
Another time, kiddo.
Thanks. Thanks for talking to me.
Name's News. I'm the cook.
Listen to you. I thought the great... Not a day go... Still, even with the rough trip, it's probably more trouble to pack up and leave than it is to stay. Windhelm is divided into 4. If it looks to you like an impoverished... He has nothing but disdain for anyone who isn't a Nord. He tolerates us.
Can't
You've
just
seen
throw
how
the
we
big
live.
rods on the fire.
Cramped alleys,
Gotta have a little
run-down
bit,
buildings, few guard patrols. Even the name Grey Quarter is an insult. It's a pleasure.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you... All my... Of course nothing in here is stolen. Only a careless, shameful, idiotic fetcher would... Oh, by Azura, I've made a terrible mistake. I bought a gold ring. It's not that easy. She'd go to the Jarl. Look, it's dangerous. But if you sneak the ring into her house, put it in a dresser or something...
Yeah, that works.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword? Not all
That sounds like a skill issue.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Okay, try not to buy stolen goods again.
Make all this junk. Thank you, thank you. Speaking of fortune, here, everything I earn from my... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Do come again.
You're like me, eh? Don't fancy those clunky two-handed weapons.
Nah, I like something small and sharp and go wah 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 wah. And then the guy's dead and I can put it away and go wah wah wah. Okay, so we just need money there. Right. Yeah.
This, Silas.
And here comes my first visitor. The Museum of the Mythic Dawn is open, friend. Never mind that. I have a collect. Why don't you come in? You can browse the displays and we can... I have a job you look for.
Say that vampires attack the hall in the vigilant, burned it to the ground. Vampires do anything like that before.
And what? The entire town is being plagued by horrible night. These dreams are manifestations created by the Daedric Lord, Vermina. She has an awful hunger for our memories. I must end her terrible influence. Or perhaps you'd be willing to assist. I've already said too much. I would simply ask... Wonderful. Nightcaller Temple is only a short walk from Dawnstar. Come, we must hurry. Follow me. It's this way. It feels good to finally have a chance to help these people. Helplessly watching them suffer has been difficult.
Come on, old timer.
The tower on that hill is our destination. People around here call it the Tower of Dawn. I'm not familiar with the tower system, but it was deserted for quite a long time before Nightcaller Temple was established inside. When the temple was active, people could rarely be seen at dawn. They considered it a solitary.
Anyway.
Before we end... No. Knowing they could never defeat... I'm concerned that when this place is unsealed, the miasma will dissipate, and they'll awaken. Both orcs and priests alike. Huh? just a moment, and I'll have this open.
Right.
Now I can show you the source of the nightmares. Over here. Behold the skull of corruption, the source of Dawnstar's woes. We must reach the inner sanctum and destroy it.
Depends on what it does.
There may be a way to bypass the barrier. My knowledge of this temple comes from personal experience. I was a priest, and what would you have me say? Sorry for following the misguided teaching? Do you realize when the orcs attacked, I was open? I've spent the last few decades living in regret and seeking redemption from Mara. I still have my key to the library. Whenever you're ready, let's move on.
The only thing worse than an escort quest, a tour guide quest.
It's just up here. Be careful. We're certain to find more of the... Yes, my son. What is it I can help with? The skull needs to be destroyed as soon as possible.
Come on, chuckle fuck.
This library is filled. Now look at it. Almost everything's been burned. I hope it's so.
Scared him off.
Barring any more interruptions, perhaps we can locate the information I need. We're looking for... The tome bears the likeness of Vermina on the cover. It should be here somewhere.
Geez, you had a bit of a man look, didn't you?
Yes, the miasma. Because the rituals would last for months or even... Sadly, yes. The longer... Those who've been under the effect of it, in some cases, A few never awoke at all. Yes, my son. What is it I can help with? Vermina, from her citadel at the center. Who can... Whatever the case may be. Vermina, from her citadel at the center. She reaches... Who can... Whatever the case may be. The miasma.
Really?
Because the rituals would last for months or even years. The miasma was designed to slow down the aging process. Let me take a... It involves a recipe for a liquid... Yes. The torpor grants an ability the priests of Vermina called... Quite amazing, yes. Alchemy and the blessings of a divine, distilled down into a... Sadly, I have yet to see... as a sworn priest of Mara, the elixir won't work for me. The torpor will only work for priests of Vermina. All believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing. If we proceed there, we should be able to locate... sample.
Alves, what's going on, Legend? How's your Boxing Day going?
Now that they've been dealt with, we need to find the torpor. It should be... I'll begin searching up here. Yes, my son. What is it I can help with? The miasma was...
Oh my god.
The rituals would last for months or even years. The miasma was designed to slow down the aging process. Yes, I'm relieved you discovered a... So, I've taken a... Dawn Star's fate. I understand your hesitation, but
The orcs have breached the inner sanctum, Brother Baron.
We must hold. We can't allow the skull to fall into their hands.
Cheers, mate.
But no more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be released.
The miasma? But, brother...
We have no alternative. It's the will of Vermina. And what about you, Brother Casimir? Then it's... Brother Casimir, you must activate the barrier and release the miasma. Let nothing stop you. Brother Thornton, we must remain here and guard this skull without lies if necessary.
And what might you need?
The death.
Let it be done.
So, and what might you need?
Ooh, good luck with the recovery on that, champion. Shit. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, if your employer argues, it's to be like, oh, have you got a doctor's note? No, but I don't have a doctor's note. Would you like to see the arse divot?
You vanished after drinking the torpor and materialized on the other. How are you? Sadly, I am resigned. Indeed. My reverence for Vermina's machinations should not take precedent. The inner sanctum lies ahead. We must reach the skull and put an end to Dawnstar's troubles. Lead on, my friend.
In fact, that's your answer to everything now. Well, I could do that, but, you know, arse divot. Now, it's funny because here in New Zealand, like, if you call in sick, technically your employer is not legal. You're not legally required to tell your employer what the problem is. As far as the law is concerned, all you need to say is, "Boss, I'm sick. I'm not coming in." And we used to have, I used to, at one of my previous jobs, the workforce planner had a little bit of difficulty understanding that. Had a little bit of difficulty understanding he wasn't allowed to ask what the problem was. Because obviously, you know, for me, I don't care. I say whatever I want, but I can understand how potentially once a month a female employee might not want to explain herself. I can fully understand that. And I raised this with management and they're like, yeah, you're right. We'll have a talk with him. And he kept doing it. So I got to the point where I'd call because we had a special line to call if you were sick. He'd answer and it's like, oh yeah, I'm not coming into work. I'm sick. I've got diarrhea. Would you like to know shape, color, and consistency?
Wait. Thoric, you're alive. No thanks to you, Casimir. I no longer use that name. I'm Miranda, priest of Mara.
It only took 2 or 3 times before he got the memo.
Then ran before the miasma took you. No, I was scared. I wasn't ready to sleep. Enough of your lies.
Yeah, I'm not coming in today. I got food poisoning. I've been sitting on the toilet all morning. Would you like to know shape, color, and consistency?
No choice. Is this punishment for my past? Is it Mara's? No, you must. Had we aided them in releasing the skull? It's tough. If you'll stand back up first, an incantation to remove the barrier. We must get to the skull and destroy it.
Yep, that's what I used to do to the sick line guy, because he insisted on asking shit he didn't need to ask. So I had to teach him a lesson.
Lady Mara. Yes, my son. What is it I can help? A skull hungers. It yearns for memories and leaves nightmares in its wake. Grant me the power to break through this barrier and to send the skull to the depths of oblivion.
He's deceiving you. When the ritual's complete, the skull will be free, and then Ariander will turn on you.
What is it I can help with?
Quickly, kill him now. Kill him and bring the skull to your own. Vermina commands you.
Okay, that was a good find. But like I said, I don't care. I'll say whatever the fuck I want. But yeah, I can understand how female employees might not want to be discussing their period with the sick line guy. That's right, he just sort of slipped through there. Okay, we've got an awesome new deity. What does being a follower of Vimara give me? That's handy. That gives me a buffer. Yeah, exactly. Like, there are some things people just don't want to discuss. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's mind your own business. It got to the point where if he did ask after I said to him, would you like to know shape, color, and consistency? It's like, mate, I've already told you everything I legally have to. If there's an issue, my team leader will take it up with me, not you. Because that's whose fucking job it is to monitor that shit. His job is to take the call and enter the fucking info. Oh, that's interesting.
Just a servant of Skald the Elder, not worthy of time or consideration.
I've been in the nightmares and giants are a common problem. Go and slay one of the beasts. Should let them know the Dawn Star is not to be trifled.
Children, why does that sound familiar?
I'm counting on you.
Oh, glass dagger.
Good luck with giant. Don't get stepped on.
The damned nightmares have finally stopped.
Yeah. I think I vaguely remember that. Yeah. Secret underground lair. Where is the giant? Because I want to get the drop on the big cunt. Apparently he's already dead. Okay, I'm not hanging around here for too long. Oh, that's an inconvenient time to become visible. Wait, I'm invisible. How are they seeing me? I guess he chose the wrong town to fuck around with. Or more to the point, he fucked around and found out.
God might get nervous. A man approaches with a weapon going.
Watch the skies, traveler.
I've been... you should... Here. There is... However, you help my people. Good luck. Oh, sorry. No houses for sale in Dawnstar right now. But I could sell you land in the hole.
Okay, how many people have I helped? 0.
I'm just one of the miners. I don't want any.
I'm no one. Got any ale or mead? Yeah.
Ironbreaker mine is 3 times the worth of that. I'll buy everything you've dug up.
Shit, this might be quite easy.
The mortar and pestle makes potions, if you can. The mortar... I'm the old... He's a fool if you haven't met him already. The people here look to Brina Marilis when they need things settled. Real firebrand going up. Wasn't surprised when she joined the Legion.
The Jarl and I have our disagreements. Drowning your troubles in mead. As for work, you could try to catch Skald in a good mood, but your best bet would be working in the mines. They're on opposite ends of...
I can take you to any port on the coast. Good day.
I've never been able to find her in a house. Like, no matter how long I wait, she's always hanging around.
Quicksilver mine. If you don't mind digging, I own the Quicksilver mine. It's a better life. That would be turned on the Empire first chance he got. Now we're all part of this rebellion.
Been mining all my life.
Now if you'll excuse me.
Quicksilver's as much my home as anywhere.
Here to mine?
No, I'm here to find someone to help.
Mining's an honest trade. No real tricks to it.
I can't think of if there's a use for Quicksilver or Corundum.
Used to be twice as many miners working here before all this trouble started.
Quicksilver ore is rare. Worth digging.
Right. I mean, I do have a Carter's recital queued up.
I plan to spend all the days I got left. Everyone thinks I inherit. I've been trying to take the last trade we did. Some fine cut void salt. Sailors are what happened to them. Like, if you're not afraid of a little exploring, I'll pay good gold.
Sit down, Yogi. Now's not the time. Okay. Oh, that's right. You use Quicksilver to refine. Yep. I remember now. Here's a big furry tractor. Oh, glass bow's gonna sell well. As is an ebony bow. Almost to the point where that's still a ways off. Oh, sure. And that's the point at which we skedaddle.
Everyone thinks I'm too... That's the first... Here's your cut.
I'm a Thane. That's Dragon Thane. Dragon Thane. Does whatever. I don't think that's going to work. Wake up, old cunt.
You're not as dumb as you... Then I grant you... I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble.
Ugh. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 1, 2, 3 to go. I've changed my bow strat. Quick carrying one when I get the bound bow spell. Yep. And if you're running the Skyrim, oh no, that wouldn't work. Yeah.
That's your best, huh? Heard they're reforming a Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. The old fort in the Rift.
You have no idea how much I want to just throw a frenzy in the middle of that group and just hold a fight club.
The only thing we need to discuss is how many men it'll take to flush them out of the hills.
It's not that simple. There are reports of Forsworn here in the city.
Good to have you by... I do. A personal matter. They took his shield to those Hargraven beasts they consort with. I warn you, it's dangerous work. No man of mine has ever faced a Hargraven and lived. I'll understand if you decline. Divines watch over you. Retrieve that shield at all costs.
Here we go. Yeah, it is, isn't it?
You can't hide from me.
Try again, buddy. My backstabs at the moment are closer to 12 times. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I've got, yeah, all that. 100% more damage, and then 1% more damage per level of sneak attack. So it works out around 12% increased, 12 times damage for a backstab. Woo. I know how it's going to go.
That's close enough. Treat my... You've honored my... I hereby grant you... And take this, a gift from the Jarl's personal... There is room in... However, I could... You helped my people and purchase a house for my steward, and I'm... As you were then. If you'll excuse me, I sit... By the order of the Jarl. Stop right there. Smart.
Yeah, I'm starting to build gold up. Okay, so I've got to find 3 people to help in this shithole. That's stream in the back. Hang on. Quinn, how we going, champion? Hope you had a... Is it smelter augmented by... Ah, yes. Had to work, but it wasn't too hard. Yeah, I moved mad volume today. Oh yeah, what'd you grab? No, I find the best way to manage this part of the theme process is to talk with anyone that has an actual name. Guilty Gear Strive? Nice! I've always wanted to learn how to play Guilty Gear, but I don't really have someone to play against. Maybe it's because I played a lot of Guilty Gear Xrd and I just found Jacko fascinating.
You're not one of my workers. What are you doing?
Like her fighting style.
You hard of hearing. I run this smelter. What? But he hands all the paperwork over to Nepos, the nose to fit it. Every other day seems one of the laborers.
Does she still do the MOBA thing where she puts down the huts and the guys come out of the huts?
But pledging your whole life to killing them, that's just dumb.
And then you have unbelievable cross-up potential.
You're looking a little rough around the edges. He's a damn tyrant, always being goaded by... They pay us next to nothing. We get beaten if we make a mistake. And where are our kind Nord... You're gonna try to talk sense into that orc? I'll believe it when I see it.
They don't like us talking to people. Mullish, big orc fella. Can't miss him.
These work... What? Are you telling me how to treat my workers? Do you have any idea how much metal the Silverblood family... I guess I can spare him a few beatings. Deal.
Can't talk. I don't believe it. Someone's sticking up for us? Here, it's a week's wages for me, but you've earned every... Me and Hathrasil mostly. Fight Mullish barks at us all day.
Gotta keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
That's cool, because I like trying to build combos off just the cross-up potential, because it's always, do I block the Jacko or do I block the little dude?
I'm gonna be a silversmith one day, like my mother and father.
I work silver, like my father.
Now here's a man I'm glad to see.
Actually,
Are you
she
looking for a gift?
she might let me offload some jewelry. And I'm holding on to... I don't know. Well, you're not much of a vendor, are you?
Come back if you need a new ring or necklace.
Oh, yeah. You're at a VIP, you should be able to post links. There you go. I might have a look at that a bit later.
It's just the market rabble. We should get
Lisbeth
back to
handles the
work.
customers. I just
You
check the
there,
shipments.
If you're here to trade, step up to the counter. No, I'm not on leave. Oh, by the divines, is it that? This store would finally be on its feet if I hadn't lost. You aren't for hire, are you? A sellsword?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Thank you. I'll have a sum of gold waiting for you when you return.
Drew a dark leaved out.
Arnleif and Sons Trading Company buys it.
I don't mind dungeon crawls.
Dragon to attack Pines Grove. Why? Why there? Is no place safe?
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Fresh meat.
Yeah. I mean, best I can say for myself is I'm okay-ish at Street Fighter. Like, I'm not going to be taking Evo by storm anytime soon, but...
You can't hide from me. Can't hide from me.
Really? Are we doing this at this time, video game? Big flying lizard in the sky and you think I'm the threat. Land? Shit. Silent, welcome in. Sadly, they are not. Which makes this whole process a little bit frustrating. Which makes me think I maybe want one of the Venomancy spells from Restoration. Land, you fucking joker. Oh, this 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Hey, all I can say is you made a wise choice. You forgot fat and bespectacled as well. Because adjectives are fun. Oh, there's going to be shanking. See, there's plenty of shanking. You continue to lurk, and I'll shank exactly 3 people for you. No more, no less. One. And it might be a little bit of a wait for the next 2. But there will be two more shankings, and they'll be in your honor. Cranky's triple shanking special. Cranky's triple shanking special. Cranky's triple shanking special. There you go. I did it and I'm half cut. So how many shankings is that? One.
No more magic.
There we go, that's 2 shankings. There's 3 shankings in short order. And a bonus one just for giggles. There you go. The contract has been completed. The pact is sealed. There you go. You got 4 top quality shanks. Four human beings died that didn't have to. For your entertainment. I don't know who's been telling stories about me, but I'm girthy, not long. Wait, what? I didn't say anything. You can't prove it. Found your statue.
There it is. This little gold delight is going to keep us afloat for a while. Thank you. Here.
You don't look so good. Are you feeling all right?
Oh, I must have cut it. Oh yeah, one of the bears bit me. God damn it.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink.
You a fighting man? How about it? I'm 100 septims. Milk drinker. I think I'm going to get
My father, Klepper, is the one you want to talk to. I just clean
I'm
up.
what you'd call a soldier of fortune. Make me an offer, and I just might
What
fight
can
at
an
your
old
side.
skull do for you?
Watch your back, friend.
That's about earned quite a name for myself when I was younger. The Bard's College still teaches some of my work to their students.
Is there something I can do for you?
If I can't get you something, I'm sure my wife will bellow at me and... Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Can't
Remember,
be too careful
ale
these
is
days.
cheaper than blood in
War
Mark.
and other dangers.
Got to think. Maybe I'm the Dragonborn. I just don't know it yet.
All them. No, but they've got a treasure in there. Gold statue size of a child. Who knows? Well, let's not put it like that. Nah, just creep in and have a go at. You'll be helping out an old
The law in Mark.
and the
Ah, let's try it on. Now.
Bloody enough for you, outsider? Markarth, is it bloody enough for you? If I was you outsiders never learn. If the Forsworn think that's water in the river, blood and silver are what flows through Markarth, friend. It's right there in the name of the most powerful family in Markarth. The Silverbloods. They have a whole mine filled with prisoners that dig up silver ore. I work for them. The inn is named after them. When the guards make an arrest, they check with them first.
You're goddamn right. Let's try to Talos. One of the few times I want to hardcast it.
The sisters are communing with Debella. They can't be disturbed.
Says you.
Come back another time.
Says you. Is this even the door I want to go through? Yes. Nice. You will enjoy the shit out of that air fryer, my guy, if you don't already have one. I keep meaning to use mine more.
What are you doing? Stay where you are. The mother will deal with you. If that's how you choose to end your life.
Cheese it.
Found you. Where are you? Found you, I find you. You can't? Ha! Found you. You won't get away. Where are you hiding?
I don't know how they saw me with invisibility, but they did.
The sisters are communing with Debella. They can't be disturbed.
Yeah, I think they're pretty disturbed. Don't ask questions. Fuck, Lady Jesus can bless them with vision, sight beyond sight.
Don't take this the wrong way.
Oh,
You look a little sickly.
give it to me quick. Here's your share. Nicely done.
Oh, that's rotten. That doesn't count as helping someone.
Need a new Tacitus? Boy, and the Legion. The Imperial Smiths used. If you find a book called The Last Scabbard of Akrish, could you bring it to me? Thanks. Till next.
The build is, I'll go into a bit more detail. So it's mind control backstabs. So I've got a lot of illusion. I got this to make my spell casting silent. I got this to buff my mind control. And then just a lot of the mind control things that key off the aura. Goal is this: Nightfall. Oh, it's a pretty much a full enhancement on the vanilla experience. So a lot of people refer to it as Vanilla Plus. So yeah, those affected by a frenzy spell or effect within the radius of imposing presence take 40 damage a second. To complement that, so obviously what I do, I sneak into a dungeon and I start holding fight clubs. So I'll frenzy the enemies one by one. And then, obviously, I need something to take care of the winner of the fight club. So I sneak up and backstab the cunt. I'm not sure about going vamp yet. I did recently find Vermina. So witness the death of those under your mind-affecting skills. Kill people in their sleep, sleep to prey. And the ability she gives me is... oh wow, why am I losing... That's right, I've got to sleep every so often. But yeah, I've found a Daedric Prince that that buffs illusion.
What is it,
We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons everyone.
Now, I don't have the prey power with this religion.
This is the silver blood. Sure thing. It's yours for... I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Yeah, I should deal to that disease, to be honest. Yeah. Especially considering, I think, Yeah. Yeah, sleep to prey. That's distressing.
Wait, I know you. Go fiddling.
Quickest way to do this. Afala, maybe. What are her tenets? Assuming you know an iron mod set. Oh, there we go. Poison your weapons, strike unseen with sneak attacks. Intimidate the weak, dark elves are deserving of my favor. Yeah, maybe. Actually, I was leveling her up, and I don't think any of us shit. Yeah. Hang on, I'm not getting stuck in here again. Yeah, that's where I sort of... fell off on it. I don't like the... Altma. Altma start on 25 illusion. So I'm high elf. This is, I believe it's called Summer Mist. No. Winter Sun, Faiths of Skyrim. No, someone missed his enchantments of Skyrim. So the big list of mods that come up when you do exclamation mod, they're all by the same author and they all interact with each other. And they overhaul one part of the game. If you're gonna dip into this guy's content, absolutely get Ordinator. Because Ordinator is what's giving me these wild fucking perk trees. Yeah. Like the author's name is Aniron. So people have taken to calling the full suite an Irem. But check this out. This is why you want Ordinator. Where are we? Speech. Excuse me. And the universe listens. Shouting restores points of health, magicka, and stamina equal to your shout cooldown in seconds. You gain speech experience when shouting. I think that's the guy's handle. And the overall package is called an Irem. Oh no, sorry, this is the guy's name on Nexus Mods. But yeah, so you regen when you shout. You get attack damage and movement speed when you shout. Oh yeah. 25, then 50% chance of 3-second shout cooldown. Merciless Storm Power, once per day, cancel your shout cooldown. So you shout, cancel shout. And then for 120 seconds after using Merciless Storm, any shout you use carries a previous shout. So you shout and then you shout. So if you level speech, you can be a shout mage. There's something around here. Oh yeah, shouts that affect others are 1% more powerful per level of speech. So just your basic scaling. But if I demonstrate another good thing about... So this is part of Apocalypse Mages of Skyrim, or Magic of Skyrim. Now where are we? Alteration. You get Okato's Recital. Nice one, boss. Stores the beneficial oh yeah, absolutely. But this one stores the beneficial spell in your left hand and casts it for no cost whenever you enter combat, up to 3 spells. So you might have noticed I automatically turn invisible periodically. Like that. That's because I got Muffle, an invisibility spell, and a health regen spell on Recital. So I don't even have to have it equipped. I just get those 3 spells for free when I enter combat. I actually can't remember the words to that song, boss. I couldn't have a... I don't use followers in this game, number one, because they really fuck with your pathing. But in saying that, the other thing is, I don't like my followers dying. So first dragon attack, I would reset. These are the things... No, that can't be it. Can't be these are the things that we talk about. No, I know, but that's just sort of... Like, I play D&D, so I tend to include a lot of role play. And for someone to be considered a follower, it'd be like they're someone important to the Dragonborn. If that makes sense. Followers do ruin stealth. No, don't wait for 12 hours. You silly bald cunt. Actually, I found with an Irem, he's actually gutted stealth archers. Or he's made them more skill intensive. Because yeah, sure, you've got like sneak attack. 25% increased damage on sneaks. Then archery's just got basic damage increase. And you'd probably be looking for this arm. So, damage based on distance. 25% armor ignored if target is not moving. 25% damage while not moving. That's worthless. Then you got a close shot arm. This one is... Oh yeah, that works for stealth archer. Actually, the Imperious power for high elves is kind of nonsense. Pick a spell, pick a condition. When you meet that condition, cast a spell for free. Okay, fair enough. 100% of the time, my chosen spell is going to be a fat resto heal. And my condition is always going to be 25% health. Yeah, contingency. Pick a spell, pick a condition, when conditions spell. So yeah, I'm going to take the biggest resto heal I can get and have it trigger when I hit 25% health.
Hi there. My daughter Adara's going to be...
They don't like us talking to people when we work.
What are you doing that for?
Outsiders.
People that go... People that scoff. Yo, Orc Sheila. There you are, Orc Sheila.
I'm Gore's assistant. I help you. Don't bother with Tacita. Books. Don't know why the Imperials like... Here. Let's... show you how important it is.
Yeah, I've also got the mod that Anacion put out that says... Well, obviously because Ordinator it increases the perk count. Blokes and Sheilas. So, because of obviously the increased perk count from Ordinator, and Iceon has a mod that I've got that says every 2 levels I get an additional perk point. And I also get an additional perk point at, what is it, 50, 50, 75, and 100.
Wait, I know you.
No, you don't.
I work so...
8,500. Hopefully that's enough to buy some sort of fucking shit heap in this dwarven cunt hole.
No lollygag. Doesn't matter.
Answer yourself, sneak thief.
We fight them. Good to have you by my side, friend. I need reliable people around.
I'm Igman. Splendid. There's a house available. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new...
Treat my people. Then, by my right, I grant you a personal housecarl to watch over your home. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble.
And that's another weapon for the Tundra Homestead. Yeah, I threw $10 worth. I threw $10 of creator points into buying this thing for one particular reason. Like, to me, this is worthwhile. The fucking showroom. Look, there's Red Eagle Sword. The gold claw keeps ejecting out of place. And look, we got Axe of Whiterun, Blade of Falkreath, Blade of Winterhold, Blade of Shawmarch. That's the Rift. Blade of the Pale. Blade of the Reach. So I've only actually got Solitude and Windhelm to go. And Windhelm, I'm just got to save up the cash to buy the house, which is 12k. Look at this. Look at all the weapon racks. Look at all the dummies. I can display the priest masks. Like, shit, dude. I got plenty of storage space. Not much room for activities. But this isn't a room for activities. This is a room of glory. Okay, so solitude I can totally see that. It's a horrifying faceless man. Fucking Dargans. Hang on, there's usually a guard wandering around here somewhere. Oh, hello. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, they should just be a little bit more willing to come down to the ground. Because not every build can take care of a flying enemy. And it's just a fucking pain in the ass waste of time at that point. Can you breathe this far, fuckwit? Apparently you can. Today, I learned. Faded. Plenty of open ground for him to land. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Look at the power of 20 DPS, and I died again because I wasn't staying on him. Okay, this guy's got a little bite to him. This is exactly why I specialized in daggers. Or dragons. I don't mind fighting dragons, it's just that their entire combat strategy is irritating. I think it's an important question to ask when you do it, when you're coming up with a build is, how does this deal with dragons? Like, how does my build interact with dragons? Yep, Draugr are the other big one. Because the early Draugr are a joke, but a Draugr Death Overlord is a fucking threat. The late game Draugr are so threatening. To answer your question also, my mind control work on undead. Well, undead, Daedra, and automatons. It's funny to me how many... Yep. It's funny to me how much Draugr remains I've got in this one little box. I mean, I'm thinking I take Venomancer and Resto because there's a lot of good perks in Resto. And there's just... yeah. Venomancy. Yeah. Okay, so we need money to finish off being Thane here. And then I can't remember what I need to do to be Thane here. We're going to transition to Daedric Princes, which I've already started with Vainmire. And since it's nighttime, Vermina. And oh, what bar did I see Sanguine in? Falkreath. This one's a little bit of a pain in the ass, so I'm glad I'm doing it first. Make sure I've still got that. Oh, not diseased.
A few drinks? Ha! We'll see about that. This is a special brew. Very strong stuff. Let's get started. Maybe you... I'll start round one. Down the hatch.
Same drinking contest.
Your turn. One down, and another one for me. And how about you? So says you. I think I've hit my limit on these things. Tell you what, one more and you win the contest. Wow, you've really done it. The staff is yours.
Not yet, not yet.
You know, you're a fun person to drink with. I know this great little place where the one... Hey, you don't look so good.
Wake up.
Now I'm married to a
That's right.
hag
It's time
raven.
to wake up, you drunken blasphemer. Of course. You don't remember getting... I'm guessing you also don't remember coming in here and blathering incoherently about...
No, 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 no. Not Dude, Where's My Car? Even more overrated.
all over the temple.
The Hangover.
DeBella teach... Pick up your mess, then apologize. And if we think you're sincere, we'll consider lending you aid. I suppose that'll do. DeBella teaches us forgiveness after all. Even for a drunk like you.
They haven't come pouring out of the basement yet, so I think I'm in the clear.
You were ranting when you got here, but most of it was slurred. You did say something about Rorikstead. Maybe you should take a look there.
Though I do suspect that's why the guards recognize me. Because they only say, hey, I recognize you. I'm not even going to bother with that saber cat when you've done crime. How far have you got now? Unlocking your Andromeda potential? I don't even know what that is. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I think I actually have that. The fuck are gargoyles doing here? Yeah, see, I've got Fierce Spirit, Power Attacks, and Warrior's Path, learn skills. So yeah, definitely got Andromeda.
You've got a lot of nerve showing your... Is that so? Does the name Gleda ring a bell? The star beauty of my farm? Kidnapped by a drunk lout and sold to a giant? You better remember her right fast before I call the guards and have you hauled away. You're damn right. And don't you think of coming back to Rorikstead until you get her back from that giant. You didn't seem to need either to sell Gleda to the giant in the first place. There's not enough money in the world to replace Gleda. Okay, okay. Most of what you said didn't make sense, but you left a note. The only bit I could read said, after repaying Isolde in Whiterun. That's all I know. All right then.
Yeah. I think the one I always forget about is the tower because it's such a nothing power. I always forget it exists. Whiskey, what's going on, champion? Anyway, Isolde. Should I stay or should I go now?
Imperial.
Should I stay or should I go now? If I stay, there will be trouble. If I go, it will be double.
So, you're finally back. Look, I've been patient, but you still owe me.
Well, normally I approach this game in a very slapdash kind of way. And I get sort of distracted by things, and I get distracted by other games, and that happens. What I'm doing is I'm taking a structured approach. As you saw, first step, Thane of all holds. Second step, all Daedra. To get all their items.
It's not about the money, really. I wouldn't have given you... But if there isn't going to be a wedding, the least you can do is give the ring... You went right out to give it to your fiancé. And after you told me that sweet story of how you met in Witchmist Grove, I can see why she left you. I'm sure your bride-to-be, if she still wants to marry you when you tell her you can't afford the... I think I would prefer my ring back. I put a lot of time into making it, and you just gave it away as a joke. Farewell.
I feel bad because Isolde's quite chill. If I wanted to interact with that mechanic, she's definitely on the wife list. You know, if I don't want to have wild werewolf sex. The other big goal I got at the moment is... Okay, we're going to the dwarf... Very shortly, we're going to the dwarf ruin underneath... I've not been married, but I'm a child of divorce, so... Take that as you will. For some people it works though. I call bullshit that Kitty saw me because I was checks notes fucking invisible.
What? You wanted for that hussy as
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry that didn't work out.
Once I've made... Excellent. You kept saying it would be a huge ceremony at Morvenskar. You said you even had some magic staff that would handle all of the guests.
I know. I just guess some people get married for completely the wrong reasons and it ends up biting them in the ass. I honestly didn't know that was an option. I honestly didn't know. Ah, okay. I mean, shit, dude. Whatever floats your boat. What are you shooting at me? That's making a weird noise. I don't know what he was doing to stop my bloody mind control there. But fuck me, he ate it hard, so we got there in the end. And there's a shank for Elvis. To make the shitty iron daggers they carry? Maybe? I mean, those have got to come from somewhere. I was just about to say, there must be another enemy in here somewhere. Shank for silent. Another shank for Elvis. I know, right? Ow. That really fucking hurt. Shank for silent again. I guess so. One for Elvis. Okay.
Ah, the sweet smell of burnt flesh. Nothing better.
One for silent. They happen occasionally, they're just not super common. Here's one for Elvis. Oh. Doing the serpentines. The legendary serpentines shanking. Bop. Cheers, legends. Oh, we've got to take this perk line. Fuck, it's lucrative. Those pickpocketing I really got a level. Whenever you sleep with 50,000 or more gold, you get a perk point. Or you can choose to spend it on a perk point, I should say. Let's not misrepresent the perk here. God stars are hard to sell. Staves just hit the point where they
You're here. I thought you might not remember your first trip here. You had a big night. I think you've definitely earned the staff. Oh, the Hagraven feather and so on. You can throw all those out. You see, I really just needed something to encourage you to go out into the world and spread merriment. I don't owe you money, do I? Let's be... Maybe a little influence from your old Uncle Sanguine could help adjust your course a bit.
I don't remember what this thing does.
Yes? Just a prank? This may have begun as a minor amusement, but it wasn't long before I realized you'd make a more interesting bearer of my not-quite-holy staff. My pleasure, but I think it's time for you to go. No fun keeping you locked up in here with the staff.
This is kind of useless. There's nothing good that comes from it. Sanguine Rose. Summon a Dramera. I can has friend? I can has friend? Walking Dead Man, welcome in. What's going on, champion? Not too bad, not too bad. I'm just about to go for a potty break and stretch my legs. You're back. Actually, let's go a 3-minute break. So I encourage you to hydrate, stretch your legs, do some squats, do some burpees, whatever floats your boat. The reason I say that, yeah, pretty much. But in this, there's a perk where you can recharge your staves automatically, so... But yeah, the reason I say go take a 3-minute break is because, guess what? I'm running ads to get rid of pre-rolls. Because it's not a good immediate experience to come into a new channel. I can't, in good faith or in comedy, advocate the abuse of animals. Anyway. Right, we are back. Cheers, man. Shit. I guess we'll go fucking satisfy Meridia. So first we go put the rose in its place. And probably fight a Dargan. I'm not rightly sure. To be perfectly honest, I kind of feel like because it's a later title, Fallout 4 might be a bigger map. I have a strong feeling I'm going to need more display space. Yep, collector's room. So you got weapon racks, ahoy. I've chosen to put all the Thane weapons. You see I got Axe Whiterun, Falkreath, Winterhold, Hjol March, Riften, Pale, Reach. You got places to display all the Dragon Priest masks. You got weapon racks and mannequins ahoy, display cases, and you can display all of the dragon claws. With my loot goblin tendencies, this place is fucking well worth the $10 I pumped into it. So this house is on the Collectors Club for 300 points. $10 New Zealand will get you 500 points. And then also you got like cooking. You got enchanting, alchemy. You got free dragons. No, so it is on the Creators Club for 300 points, and $10 gets you 500. You got full smithing. Oh my god. Yeah, for someone like me who's, I wouldn't say a loot goblin, but I find it difficult to part with unique items. It gives me somebody to show them off. Okay, if I want to do if you want a level alteration, you just spam Mage Light at the pinnacle of that mountain. Like that. Glass armor. Legacy of the Dragon Ball. Oh my god. I need to investigate that now. But, I was going to say I don't want to display every set, but I would 100%... No, I'm on PC. Hang on. I need to see how I've structured. Because yeah, so if you look at my stream title, it tells you build game platform. Nah, Silence been having a lot of fun, I hope. Proved himself to be a top cunt. Now in Australia, New Zealand, in Australianese, top cunt is very much a title of very high esteem. I'm going to have to look into that. Because if I could have one place to just display all the unique items. And maybe even just go like, hey, here's one of every armor set that I made.
Look at my temple lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of mortals, their crafts and their hearts.
Right.
How can my love reach them? Restore to me my beacon, that I might guide you toward your destiny. It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim.
Olgra's sword, so is that if you're doing the Stormcloak path and you pickpocket his sword with the perk to allow you to pickpocket equipped items?
I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion. Of course you will. commanded it. Go now. The artifact must be reclaimed, and Malkarin destroyed. Malkarin has forced the doors shut, but this is my temple, and it responds to my decree. I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple, and its doors will open.
Oh, yes, 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 yes. I know the quest. I know the one. Yeah, 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 yeah. I mean, I'd rather throw it in the vault than get the paltry, what is it, 20 gold for handing it in? Nice. Yeah, if I was doing a paladin build just for flavor, I would... That guy is just like, shit, what happened to Barry? That can't only owe me 20 bucks. What happened to Barry? Fantastic. Oh, you just opened a random chest. A new hand touches the beacon. You're now going to hear my entire fucking speech. Rah, rah, rah. Oh, fuck. Right. And then... That's right, this way. Okay. Well, I missed that, didn't I? We're trying to. I feel like I want to put down a quick save here.
It is done. The Defiler is defeated. Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal.
A Fala, maybe that can be.
Malkorin
I need to figure out where she is, though.
Shall remain at rest.
Oh, I need to figure out where they are.
As it should be. This is because of you. A new day is dawning, and you shall be its herald.
Whiterun? What the hell?
Take the mighty Dawnbreaker, and with it purge corruption from the
Like, in the House of the Dead, or...?
Wield it in my name, that my influence may grow. It matters not. The plant cares nothing for the rays that bring...
Idiot game wants me to adopt kids. Yeah, fucked. Now, where shall we put Dawnbreaker? Right there. Actually, what I think is happening here is the weapons are trying to clip through the dummies. So maybe if I do that, and then... Oh, okay. That I did not know. That's actually really useful information. No. Telling you where the quest starts isn't a spoil. And I mean, it's because, you know, I've already got the stated purpose of getting all the Daedric artifacts.
What do you need?
And I'm a little bit strange in my notion of backseating, where to me backseating is giving direction with intent.
I enjoy this work well enough. I assume you saw the Gildergreen? It's part of the Temple of Kinnereth. People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect. People say there is someone in Riften that can change your face, make you look completely different. The companions in Jorvaske? They're recruiting new members from... Been hearing some strange tales of the Jarl's children. Say the one's turning wicked, and the others have an ill-favored look to them. Best to keep clear. Need anything else? Just let me know.
Oh, so we need to talk to her until we get...
The general goods store.
Well, bully for you. So I guess we were just trying to hear about the Yowl's kids being fucked up. Yeah.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm... I enjoy... Let's sate that appetite. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way. I think I've got some mugs that need scrubbing.
Wait. I started with the Stormcloaks. Am I still going to be able to... I have to go to Solitude. Let's start selling off.
You know, the winking skeever's not just the best.
What a great name for a general store.
If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Bits and pieces.
It's locked for a reason.
Fuck off. Well, there used to be in my hometown in Australia, there's actually a pawn store, second-hand shop called Odds and Ends. Because you can go there, you can buy odds, and you can also buy ends. Okay. You win, bitch. Yeah. Very simple, straight to the point. Odds and ends.
Said you got. Some might call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Because strictly speaking, I'm acting very suspicious. Well, let's examine what happened. I walk into the store and immediately go for a living quarters. See how she would be a little bit alarmed? Oh, that's distressing. No, I don't blame her for being extremely suspicious. But what I can do is wait till get fucked o'clock in the morning.
You need to leave now.
No. On the way. Dragonborn defeated by Cupboard.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Smart man. If you need potions, head over to Angeline's Aromatics.
All I want to do is rob this one box. Caught in 1080p, mate, I was caught in 4K. Yo, this can't fucking goose guarding.
I mean, you cast that spell just now, yeah? You're not supposed to be in here.
I'm invisible, you can't even see me.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
Why are people up at 4 in the morning? I disagree, video game. But, I mean, I guess that's a reset on Robber's Eye, so...
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
You know what's not much to ask is you fucking off. You wanna know the ironic thing is... I need to go store all this in Tundra Estate until I fucking... Hold that thought, Dargan. Let's put stolen stuff in this little box. Hang on. That's not prudent. Stolen stuff can go in here. Okay. Anyway. Let me go try and sell up. Once I sell up, that might be us.
You're got some good pieces. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Yeah, but your gold's linked with his, isn't it?
I don't claim. Take a look.
459.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? All right then. Have you met my father? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? I'll take my leave then.
We've got small weapons. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Nah, all good. It's getting quite late in the evening, so...
Good doing business with you. You look like maybe you need a new weapon. Something big, perhaps? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Can't go wrong with tuna. Just sold that cunt his own item. Yeah, I mean, open a can of tuna, shred a little bit of cheese.
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
That works.
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
Imperial trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Do come back.
Hey, go smash. No, I don't. Get out of my face.
I spend a lot of time at the markets, so I
Actually, that's something we don't have here in New Zealand is Velveeta. I'm wondering if it's worth the effort. We've make our cheese sauce with cornstarch and milk. Is that all it is? Just sort of, I guess, cheddar cheese, cornstarch and milk.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Interesting.
I don't think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan.
Don't care.
We got rooms and... Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way. All right.
Fair enough.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Will do.
It means so much to us to have the claw back.
Yeah, where is that claw? Where is that claw? Mans did watch me sleep. It's kind of threatening. You didn't see nothing?
Thank you. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Half that's probably his anyway. Robber's Eye. And then, if I get to the chest in 15 seconds or less, it improves the treasure and resets the cooldown. But I'm not really trying to rob people, I'm actually trying to sell off.
What? Looking to protect yourself? Or deal some damage?
Well, I've got to find a fence. Or get 70 speech. Oh yeah, I should probably do that. I wonder if I'd be cheeky. Just have an hour kit without paying.
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth. I do what's necessary so we can get by. Have to, since I can't count on.
Yeah, it's not going to be open. I get fucked o'clock in the morning.
I'll sell just about anything. I do what trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Thank fuck she doesn't have a fucking... God, I hate this about this game. Anyway, I gotta just run around and try and sell everything.
We're here to teach you a lesson.
Hey!
Never.
There you are.
I'm on your side. Come on! What are you doing? Oh! Watch it!
Hired goons. Sorry, who's at the door? Hired goons. Anyway, let's see if there's anyone on. Yeah, a couple of times there I got caught picking the locks on those boxes. I'm gonna have 2 or 3 of those cunts coming up to me. Okay, thank you everyone. We'll probably pick this up tomorrow at about the same time.